no time for cutscenes and intro music. We have no time. You know, we have no time for all of that. We are going straight. Okay, we are gonna go straight into continuing the grind. What that means is last night I did a little bit of grinding off camera, and by that I mean wrong thing. And by that I mean 60 Fates in Eurocopacha, Cosmo Uka, I did like another fucking like 20 Fates. We've done a lot of Fate grinding. I spent my gemstones and I sold some stuff on the market, which I hope sells. I did it all as Viper, got it to level 90. So now we'll continue for the Viper questline. Hello Cap, hope you're doing well, hope you have an amazing day today. Hello Dove, hello Ryuji. I'm still not even done with the 90 quest. Tut tut tut, naughty naughty naughty. Yeah, no, we're currently just doing the Viper story right now. I'm good, happy to hear. You guys are super fucking speedy in today. Happy to see, happy to hear. Happy to have you all with me. But we'll be continuing through the Viper quest line. We've got two to do. I am doing amazing. I am a little tired from my grind last night. I was up till 5 AM. But we had a long sleep and we are ready. I have a monster energy to keep me kicking. Let's start with the level 85 Viper quest. I had a bad feeling when I woke up this morning. Sure enough, Xmaju has struck again. Bill is an innocent stalker trying to narrow down where it'll appear next based on the reports, but so far they've come up empty. I hear Golas is over at Falgord Flow talking to witnesses. Let's go see what he's learned. If I listen, if I don't get fish 90 in 6 seconds getting to the city, I wouldn't be a true fisherman. Oh no, I'm already level 90 something on Fisher. I'm like 95, and I just did ocean fishing. But I did a lot of fishing already, so I'm just gonna break from that to do the MSQ. I do need to refill my vape though, so let's hope this is a voice cutscene. Oh, 100, right, I get it. I'm currently nuzzling my face in between the ears of one of my marshmallows and peeps plushes that I have because I have autism. That is such a... I didn't read because I was reading chat, shit! For the blessing of the people that remain calm, though we must act quickly to avoid widespread panic. The adders have called upon anyone with information to share and asked that they gathered here. As requested that any details be reported, no matter how small, we find ourselves with somewhat originated. I found the vape juice. Right. As requested of any details reported, no matter how small, we find ourselves somewhat inactuated. I'm certain, however, that among the accounts are clues vital to locating our quarry. But we're gonna say now, another thing is all the VODs have been uploaded. So if you guys wanna see my reactions to certain cutscenes, certain little tidbits, certain parts of the story, or you just wanna go through it with me, you can hop onto my YouTube channel, !YouTube, and you can watch it all go down there. Anyway, right. We can help with that. All we gotta do is ask folks around here what they've seen, right? Yes, that would be most helpful. Perhaps you could start near the Aetherite while Willow asks those over by Bob and Cork. Oh, Bob, your cork. Fuck. Alright, onwards we go, asking people questions. I need to hide my chat, I just realized. I don't know why they're waving, but... While passing through, I heard some fiend was on a rampage over the East Shroud. I didn't think much of it at first, but when I saw the people come that direction, look on their faces, I decided to stay put. Good thing I did too, or I might have died. I saw it flying over Central Shroud. Each flap of its massive wings came a powerful wind bearing the scent of blood, so noxious and suffocating. It was all I could do not to vomit where I stood. Whoop. My fisher is max before I did a single quest in the city. Anyways, I must away. Time to do MSQ. I can level my gatherers and crafters. Good luck and have fun. It's a really fun story. I was passing through the North Shower where I saw a firefall creature with immense red wings. It was a little too far away to see clearly, but it seemed to be battling a group of small bees. It promptly slaughtered before flying away. "24-hour stream today? No fucking chance. Everyone's got a story to share, but nothing seems to point where it may strike next. Did you do any better? Fuck. North, east, central Shroud, ho. Folks, I said it was south, I tell you. It must be trying to make a whole damn forest its territory. Hold on now. The guys I talked to, Shroud. Your witness said the beast was on a rampage, but mine said he never saw it, even though they should have been there at the same time. Well, worth looking into, don't you? I've got something. I'm not saying this is the answer, but you never know where the trail will take you till you follow it. We gotta go chat up a fella again. I would do a 24-hour stream, but no one's gonna fucking sit and watch all of that. As before, I was traversing the east on an errand when I heard what sounded like flapping enormous wings. A moment later, I saw a wounded animal charging through the bush. It was then I recalled the rumors of trusting on the loop, and I realized it was in danger and ran. That's kind of base, actually, Diana. So the critter was hurt, unable to make an escape, but the only way he could have gotten away from Tomaro is if the bastard chose to go. The Laughron was close enough to hear the wings flapping, yet it lived to tell the tale, and an adventure traveling alone would have been easy picking, so why did he spare him? Another home, bring some food. All I had on me was some bottled potions and ethers, but there was one other thing. I carry a potpourri filled with Garabinum wildgrass, and Alamin custom, in case you're unaware. It's gonna be it. Gosh, we want to hear about this. You. Could you wait here a moment? She asked me to verify a theory of his. I shall be long. Fuck. Exactly as you surmised. Most of the people seen and live to tell the tale are Almeng adventurers. I knew it. It's gonna be the fragrance. A lot of animals have a powerful sense of smell. You no exception, which makes it much more sensitive to odors that it doesn't care for. I reckon the bees can't stand the wild grass in those potpourris as a potent fragrance, a lot like another kind of grass we got back in Taral. From the thing of it, Exumaro never went anywhere near that grass, where that grass was growing. If one man's meat is another's poison, perhaps the same can be said for aromas. Exactly, and now that we know where it is, now we know what it can't stomach, we can use this information to drive it where we want. Then, it would be behoove me to share discovery with Stork. The information and contracts at our disposal, I dare say shall help us find a way to utilize the fragrance to its maximum potential. I dare say you're right. In the meantime, we'll head over to Arbana and pick up some wildgrass. Yes, by all means, we must do everything in our power to prevent further tragedy. Puppy. Many adventurers gathered here are so terrified of encountering it that they're considering abandoning their profession entirely. Several are yet fledglings they have had to contend a foe far beyond their reckoning, that die before gaining enough experience to even be considered adventurers. The thought of bright futures being snatched away like that is almost more than I can bear. This is the very reason I joined the Twin Adders, to prevent such senseless deaths. Therefore I humbly request your cooperation in slaying the dreaded Ixol Maju. No need, I had every intention of putting that bastard in the dirt. No matter at hand then, a few moments ago the adventurer mentioned picking wildgrass we seek abundantly at Pike Falls. Once you've collected enough, let us rendezvous at the quarry mill. I must warn you though, Urbana is home to some particularly vicious wildlife. Be on your guard. Fucking love the twin adder, dude. Look how this quest revolves around them as well. Cause I'm with the twin adder. Also, I forgot to do this, so let me quickly equip my better gear. I actually look bad. This looks kind of cute. I might keep with this look, honestly. This is kind of cute. What a wholesome viper. What a cutesy viper. Holy shit. I love it. But we gotta do like 2 quests before we go continue the MSQ. Can I close my minimap though? Fuck me. Why does it feel so slow all of a sudden? Grass? Fragrant wild grass. Tell me another fucker's gonna jump? Nope, okay. And since this is there's no damage, so you can use it to blink to through enemies, dude. It's so good. Actual speedrunners class. Sure. Oh, do it. As much as I love to stick around and study the wildlife, we'd better get back to the quarry mill. Okay. And then we'll continue on Black Mage. I didn't get enough levels last night. But since this is probably gonna be another like 10-hour stream, probably, we won't be catching up anytime soon. 2 steps forward, 10 steps back sort of thing. You've done well to gather so much wild grass. As promised, I've called upon innocent stock to advise on our next steps. It's 14 hours more? No, because hear me out, right? I want to be able to upload these videos without the effort of spending hours fucking splicing and downloading them. So to do that, without draining my fucking, like, entire PC of fucking, like, space, I don't want to do 24-hour stream because YouTube only likes 12 hours. Once it's past 12 hours, they won't let you upload it. I placed an order with the Alchemist acquaintance for custom-made diffuser pouches, or it may employ to spread the aroma over a wide area, potency. We will issue these pouches to twin adder on units tasked with driving the beast onto isolated location of our choosing. Away from civilians is an ideal spot for a final showdown. That's good thinking. Indeed, once these pouches have been produced, the beast is as good as ours. If I may, there are further requests I wish to make. Rather than slaying the beast outright, would you be able to capture it alive? The better to understand its behavior, such knowledge will provide invaluable such a predator of a similar nature troubled us in the future. That's a risk we can't afford to take, man. Those hunters you tried baiting with carcass laced with sedatives, but it saw right through their plans. It demonstrated a degree of cunning to a rival of any man. Even if we did capture it, it's only a matter of time before it escapes and kills again. There's only one way you can do a monstrosity like that. You slay it first chance you get. No half measures, no hesitation. Then we all left with no choice. Pray forgive me for making such an ill-considered suggestion. I shall abandon all thought of capturing the beast and instead turn my attention to the procurement of diffuser pouches. Hear from me soon. She's such a bad bitch, but I don't trust her. Got to know by now what we're up against. Why even ask? can't be trusted. I ain't the type to guess folks' motivations, wish you'd do us all a favor and put a cards on the table. Rich and powerful are rarely so obliging. Got it right, but since there's salt on the earth for speaking our minds, there's fear in you, but what I can't tell you, guilt for your thoughts? Never know, might be able to help. Well, after talking with those adventurers, I can't help but feel a little scared of it. That's all. Anyway, I should pretend to go down you to make my report. Folks always say one thing but mean another, just when I was starting to believe I'd gotten the hang of a light conversation. Ain't no forcing the issue, I know. Golos has something to say, he'll say it when he's good and ready. Now we gotta keep a wait on those pouches, who knows how long that'll be. Keep an eye on things from here, I recommend you go and get ready to face it. Hey. Well, sent word that the fuser pouches are ready. Heading on over now. Once he arrives, he can finally put his plan into action. I need to close my door for a second. Keeps opening and it's pissing me off. How am I supposed to be fucking not pissing off my family by being too loud when my door's wide open? The pouches have been distributed among the twin adders, along with instruments on correct handling, you see, according to the alchemist who made them. The aroma of wild grass dulls the senses. To the average person, this would do a lot more than soothe the nerves, but to a creature with a heightened sense of smell, the effect would be far more pronounced. As for where we'll entrap it, Sock has proposed a location, Ravanian Hitherlands. She believes it's ideal. Surrounding area is large and inhabited, and Eldershire is the only settlement nearby. Relatively simple to defend. We have already consulted with the Ishgardians, and they give us their blessing to proceed. That's all and good, but look in your face. You're not. I ain't gonna press, but I suggest that once we get to Dravania, you do your best to hang back and leave the fighting to us. You know, full well I'm keeping things from you, yet you still show concern for my well-being. Why? Just my way, I suppose, or the way I was trained as a Viper. It's our job to keep folks safe from creatures that we go against the natural order. Safe against creatures that go against the natural order. Doesn't matter who you are, whose side you're on, politics, feuds, all that drama ain't none of our concern. I'll admit, I got my doubts about you, but you're still someone I need to protect from it. That. There's something you need to know. Out in Western Corthus is... Well, I thought you were to depart for the quarry mill. What's keeping you? Lieutenant Golos, what is the matter? It looks like someone just walked over your grave. Glad to find you two, but as spirits though, seeing as our friend is somewhat under the weather, perhaps it's best he stays behind with me in Eldershire. No objections here, but Golos and I were having a hard time, if you don't mind. I do. We are scheduled to keep, and I must insist on our dear Vipers get in the way. While we are en route to the Draven Hitherlands, it would be happy to lend Golos if it troubles. You needn't worry yourselves, it is of no importance. Both good hunting. Talk about shit timing. The swear word, no! No! For better or worse, we'll find out what he was holding back soon. Anyway, to Tyrol, we got a Tyrol Vidorol to slay. Oh. I miss my slutty glam. This is really... Wait, I can mount up in here, I forget. No sign of it, which gives us time to pick a good spot for an ambush. Let me know what you find. Although the view is obstructed by the wall, it should be able to remain concealed easily. The cramped conditions offer a limited field of vision, and combat would doubtlessly be difficult. While this location offers commanding view of the area, it does not offer enough space to fight to your full potential. You have surveyed a number of locations, each varying in sustainability. Kesha will be eager to hear your... Okay. Sir, I have found shitty locations and a good one. Found something you ain't gonna believe. Smell that? It's gonna be innocent box of diffuser pouches. He must have nearby. With a bag of wild grass stinking up the place, there's no way it's ever gonna show. Both an innocent sock singers on a wild alpaca chase, so where's our Tyrol Federal if it ain't here? Western Highlands. That's what Ghost was trying to tell us, at least until it was cut off. With any luck, that clue will leave us in his stalk. She's probably still plotting to capture it alive. That's some... Let him die, and then we'll clean up the mess. Because we're cool. Good morning, sleep well? Yeah, somewhat. I was up till 5 AM, like, grinding. But then, did a little more this morning and boom. But look at this, this is like my biggest flex so far. 60 fates in Okapacha, and then a shit ton in Kazuma Oku. Oh, Uka, sorry. Whee! No son of a trickster or it. Let's keep searching. Are you leveled with fates? Yeah, because I'm also planning to do max out all the fates anyway, so I thought I'd do both at the same time. Quicker than waiting for Q pops. There they are. Well, if it isn't the esteemed Vipers, who with all their supposed skill and intellect asserted and captured a great, it's nigh impossible, or perhaps you were simply afraid. As you see, I've proven equal to the task, and all it took was a little ingenuity. Understand was cunning and cruelty better than anyone. There's no way you got in a cage without. Wait, where's your bodyguard? You evil bitch! You yourself observed how attempting to lure it obvious bait ended in failure, but the beast is still a beast. A predator is compelled to hunt. Casualties are inevitable, and a prudent strategy must account for them. Exceptional one, however, would leverage this element to its advantage, so mine did. Put sedatives in his pocket and face him alone. was over before it began, his screams still ring in my ears. So you fed it the sedatives and your body got along with them? You're telling me he willingly offered himself up? Enthusiastically even, all to ensure his plague-stricken family received treatment, the duration of which would be determined by his performance. He kept all but leapt into the beast's maw. Sure, Gauls would agree, there's no limit to what we can accomplish when given the appropriate incentive. So you've finally shown your colours. I dare say you've harbored suspicions since we first met. I'm say that is the real me. The real me is so much more interesting. Everyone has their own unique proclivities. I am no exception. I have awoken the thrill of bringing rare ferocious beasts under my power. Beastmaster! That only whets my appetite for the true pleasures. I unleash my pets on worthy opponents, each sense of glorious carnage. I've met a share of monsters, but none of compared to you. Monster and a fool. There's a troll Vitriol. The moment you open that cage, it's gonna rip you to shreds. Indeed it would, if it were so inclined. But if it isn't as intelligent as bloodthirsty to say, it'll soon learn that I can provide a constant supply of worthy prey. In return, it'll accept me as its master. It's awake? I grow tired of this place. Nonetheless, a pet should be more than adequate to dispose of you. After all, I am still over the release of it while dude. Though I may not be watching, do not try. You try to put on a good show regardless. Bitch. Okay, that monster is fucking cool. That was it? Thanks, I owe you. God damn it, I can't believe anyone would be stupid enough to try taming a Vitriol, never mind the creature itself. What really sticks in my craw is that Gauls had been dancing an innocent dog's tune, and there I was thinking he needed our help. Seemed afraid of him, like. Right, there's more to this than meets the eye. Anyway, no point in freezing our asses off here. Let's get back to the quarry mill and think things over. One thing I know for certain is that it isn't going to play the obedient pet long, and it's going to find out the hard way. But I reckon that'll be after she gets the urge to indulge her twisted appetite. But I'll do what I can to suss out where she goes before then. There's Goalless. The twin needs to know what he's been up to, and that he's alive for now at least. You best get back to your training for now. Caged or not, it's still out there, and our job ain't done till it's dead. I've got 3 quests. Okay. But since the last we smoked, the Twin Adders have been looking for Golos, but they haven't found him, not hear of him. Meanwhile, there've been plenty of its sightings. Seems innocent stock eager to put a new pet to work. I expect the Golos commanding officers asked for help. Let's head to the Twin Adders nest and hear what he has to say. Alright, let's go. Switch back to my slutty glam. It's good to finally meet you both. Golos spoke highly of you and your contributions to Hunt. Speaking of which, you got information for us, right? Received multiple eyewitness reports that the creature surpassing even the most elite mark matches its victims with flying away. It is in Stork's direction, I'd wager. She's setting Ishmael loose on, loose to kill for her own amusement. So, those slain mostly roaming adventurers, but the circumstances each attack suggest escalation. This is striking in broad daylight and closer and more populated settlements. The government massacre grows greater by the day. There's another matter which I wish to discuss, which has shed some light on the situation. We received a letter from Golos. The details are sparse. He wishes to resign from the Twin Adders. The letter also a message for the two of you. Do you recall our discussion in Sunderland? Though my aspirations were beyond me, I pray you succeed in fulfilling your own. Remember, Golos, you wanted to prevent those with bright futures from dying before their time, and that's why you joined the Twin Adders. Wait, we had that talk in the Shroud, not Featherland. And he mentions our aspirations, which is to protect people from rampaging beasts. Don't you see? He's telling us it's going to appear in Southern Thanalan. In message, albeit not particularly well-hidden one. If Vincent Zork reads this, she would surely divided his intent. I can only surmise she knew and allowed the letter to be sent regardless. What better way to lure you into a confrontation with it by taking advantage of Golos' sincere plea for help. A trap or not, confrontation suits me fine. If it's a show she wants, then we're happy to oblige. As for where, she doubtless wishes to point attracting attention at the immortal flames and the Amolja. Shogi Desert, like as it not, I will send word to Aldar, but in the meantime, I wish you every success. Fuck! I can't read! Help! I'm getting into the Shadow Realm in League now. I haven't had a competent ADC in like 10 games. It's so sad. I've not played League in 3 days and I've never been fucking happier. I've not touched the game, I had no urge to touch the game, and I won't fucking touch the game. I got weeks of content to go through, and I'm planning on doing that more than touching the game. Fight time! Whoop whoop! The carcass, its work, didn't expect this easy to become, maybe I should have. Also, now to walk straight into the trap. No viper worth the soul ever sheds away from danger, am I right? Hell yeah! Fuck. That looks so fucking good. Golos, no! You fucking bitch. I love you. You're so hot, but fuck you. Such grace, such power, magnificence itself, given form, worthy of awe. Alas, these mediocre distractions are a poor canvas for your art. It's over, innocent stalk. Name's Innocent. Oh, and I'll obviously be a bitch. You fools! My real name was Evil! The contrary, the main attraction is just beginning. What have you done to him? After his childish tricks with a coded letter, I decided to let him punish him. An appetizer, if you will. All the money and the privilege in the world. This is how you choose to use it. Killing for the sake of killing. You're no better than a troll vitriol, a monster that deserves to die. But in comparison, though you seem to be forgetting the literal monster stands before. Honey, I brought fresh prey. I haven't forgotten about you. A coward through and through. I knew, but once I thought you had some pride. I guess I was wrong. Vipers, go! It's time. It's ours. I just can't guess read it. I pronounce it differently every time and worse each try, so I just give up. Roar. See what mechanics you throw at me, bitch. What? I fucking love how Viper plays though. You see how I'm fucking weaving these hits in? Fuck, wrong button. Switch. The unrelenting Vipers are never going to lose. Something Fortnite Battle Royale. Oh, cutscene. Is this all you're capable of? You're not satisfied with the prey I have provided? You have all that you want and more, but if you only obey, kill them now, I demand it. Hello. I can give the hydrate, let me. I just took a sip as you joined, but I'll take another one. The hydrate. This ain't the one I know. I reckon Innocent Sock is the reason why. I can smell the wild grass on a less potent mixture than the one we doled out before, which is keep it at arm's length. But even that is too much for the Vidal senses, that's why it's adult and can't think straight. So, she's made a fool's bed. It only tolerates innocent stalk and shenanigans to sate its own bloodlust. You apex predators can't make nice forever. Oh, I'm not done with you yet. Goalless, 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 goalless! Goalless, you stubborn worm! What? He's dead. Rip. Now the fight continues. Maybe now I can concentrate on the fight. Alright, Willem, give it all you've got. Just walks away. Nah, I'm good. Watch this, Goalless. This one's for you, my boy. My boy. Oh, I ran too early into that, whoops. I thought it'd be quicker. All good. Oh my god, okay. This is a lot more intense now. Yeah, I knew it. Let's see what this does. Just a large AoE knockback, okay. I've packed a punch, you're telling me? Get him. God damn it, this ain't over there. Not my long story. Save me! Yes! Keshua! Keshua saved me! I'm gonna say, accumulate ether before striking, before the beast strikes. Oh, this is right. When the wings spread, it gets ready for a huge attack. Okay. Come together now. What now? Ah. Oh, those are not going down easy. Quick, get the wing, you slut! You fucking twink of a man! It's actually intense, I love it. Found the sweet spot and I'm dashed in at the wrong fucking time. Can I get out? Oh no, I get snapshot, yep. I'm gonna get snapshot again. I dashed in accidentally. I should not have my dash in next to other important fucking spells. It's just so fun to use. May have been like completely pointless to chase, but whatever, I'm a gangster runner. What, the savage mechanic? Don't care, I don't get my fucking damage boost here. Should be enough. Yay! We did it, gamers! Easy. Justice be slain. Take its head as a trophy. Restless beast, may you now find peace in death. As the serpent shed its skin, relinquish its husk, that you may rise again to greet a new. So you believe you had to bend such a creature? The arrogance costs her all. Never understood what she was dealing with, or afforded it proper respect. She took her superiority for granted, but that power she wielded once the laws of man was powerless against an order. Wallace Willow, thank you for everything. That damn sight was harder than I reckoned it'd be. I finally avenged my brother in arms. Again, hold my head high. It may be dead, but we still got a loose end or two to tie up. You haven't told us yet why you led on a merry chase for an innocent dog. Well, come now. Well, when I was a child, my merchant parents were slain by a wild creature on their travels. I meant what I said at Falgord. Told you I swore to save others a similar fate. That's why I joined the Canadas. Patient. I met Innocent Stork, who explained with great enthusiasm my desire to protect others by bringing these eel. I thought I had found a kindred spirit, but later I realized she fed me nothing but lies. She used me to gain information collected by the Twin Adders. sake of identifying potential additions to our marriage in air. I disclosed all manner of sensitive intelligence to her, thinking it was furtherance of her efforts to save lives. By the time I learned of her true intentions, it was late. I confronted her, told her I was going to inform my superior. She smiled and laughed and said she would unleash her fiends upon Gridania if I spoke a word. Some of her finest reserves, specifically for my family. Guessing it was in books I did investigation. There's no excuse for what I did. Allowing myself to become her pawn led to so much needless suffering. Nothing I can say or do will ever be enough to earn your forgiveness. Whatever punishment awaits me, I shall gladly accept. Ola, what do you think? We better hand him over to the Twin Adders. I was thinking the same thing. It's up to them to decide his punishment, not us. Quite right. To request that my superior meets us at the quarry mill, well, I shall give a full account. Settled then. Meet us there when you're ready. Whoop. As a soldier of the Twin Adders, your actions are inexcusable. Said Mayor of my report, expulsion will be the least of your worries, or likely be a trial. Where I come from, we don't take kindly to liars either. Our word is our bond. The violation of trust demands punishment. But I will say this. All the lies he told were to protect the people of Gridania. Not only that, his actions contributed directly to the defeat of it. I won't say this justifies the means, but it's not nothing. Noted, though I trust you understand that this consideration may not change the outcome. Yes, sir. In my place to tell you folks how to handle your business. I'm a simple man who crossed the sword to kill a Vidderall. But if Goalless isn't stuck in a cell for the foreseeable future, I got something he can help me with. You see, now that my business here is concluded, it's high time I made my way home. Trouble is, passage back is more than I can presently afford. I'm gonna need to put in some work, and I reckon Goals could help me find clients in Viper's skills. Simple man who knows better to tell us how to handle our business, you stuck upon an introduction. Well, I've spent a fair bit of time in the company of the silver-tongued someone. Yo, I'm silver-tongued! Gillis, your conduct cannot be easily forgiven. Even so, you must be acknowledged that you played a vital role in the slaying. Swear to never again stray from the path of righteousness, and no charge will be brought against you. Moreover, I will accept your voluntary resignation as you did previously request. This arrangement, you may yet pursue the dream of defending the innocent from nature's most deadly threats, in your capacity at Keshua's assistant. What do you say? I shall do as you ask. You have my word, though I will bear the shame of my misdeeds as long as I live. I shall endeavor to redeem myself through service to the people. You can start by finding me some beasts to slay. My ADC's literally bots every game. Dude, I'm telling you now, Cap, take a break, play some Final Fantasy. I can guarantee you, you will have a much happier time fucking around in this game than playing with piece of shit toxic bastards that make you want to bash your head into a rock at 50 miles an hour repeatedly. Just play the MMO, man. It seems I'll be sticking around Erosia for a while longer. In the meantime, be sure to find clients of your own. I reckon this continent's more than big enough for the both of us. Wherever there are folks in need of a Viper, that's where I'll be. What a wholesome ending to this. And then a plane hit, and everyone died! Alright. I now can continue on. Oh, wait, is this? Where we hunt. Right. I do need to go to Tutorial anyway, and then I'm gonna go check my retainer real quick before we continue on with questing. We'll have to switch back to Black Mage though, I didn't get a high enough level to continue the MSQ on such. Well. Luckily my retainer's also down next to this quest board. Alright, check the summoning bell. I want to see if I've been up. Yeah, I have. Horribly so. That's tragic. Well, they went from being worth over $1 million for a bundle to 500k per bundle. That sucks dick. RIP my millions of possible gil. Now let's continue on. I'd like to think the stableman has arrived with the Renok by now. I'll go ahead and check. If you want to look around and be my guest, come find us when you've had your fill. Before I do, I forget where it was because I haven't done this. Like, Southwest. I'll go speak to him in a second. I want to go and make sure I get my thing. Southeast. Ah, there it is. It's in town. I'm gonna make sure I get all the ones, because this area is fucking huge. I'm gonna make sure I get all the ones down here. 500 northeast. That way. I doubt we'll be going that way, so let's go get it. Because honestly, running this continent, grabbing everything now, will be so much better for later. Off. Dude, the fight is like... Oh no, this place just looks sick. Playing Popito? Oh no. Oh, it's some sold, fuck yeah. Some sold again, fuck yeah. It is. All I'm saying is, if I'm going this far up for them, you know, then I might as well... I'll become a full-time Genshin player. I'm not touching League ever again as support. Become a Final Fantasy player instead. Get better than Genshin. Let's see if there's any under 500. 400 to the west. Oh, we'll go get it. Fine. A little bit down there is also pissing me off. I'll grab that at some point. That looks like an A rank. Well, it's passive, but it is level 100, so it is a hunting monster. And ruined by industrialization, as I say. What a spawns are fucking terrifying. Grassland worm? That looks horrible! Go get this first. Nope. Just up this hill then. There it is. Then we'll run around to the side real quick like this. Claim this bit of the map. I hate how they sectioned this map. It's a tree stump or just rock? What if it's both? What if it's a rock tree stump? What do you mean never? This game's good, fuck you. I believe I just made $1 million already though, fucking hell. Alright, give me this bit of land so I don't have to come back there later. There we go. I'll also explore around this side, actually, while I'm here again. I know this is like a repeating cycle, Willow. You need to stop fucking getting distracted, yada yada yada. Fuck you guys. Yep, it's all the way northeast, so... Nah. I was about to say, oh, we can go grab it, but no. The friend I take it, sort of kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife is not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. There also has been robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we've got a lengthy list of folks waiting to use a rock. So why have to ask that you stop at Jeshua Springs? That's fun, of course, but why haven't the Dustwatch been dealing with the banditry? Schmuck and his fellows are doing all they can, but they reckon bandits are operating as a gang. Round them all up is easier said than done. If you have nothing of value, you'll want to take care. Thanks for the warning. Better stay vigilant. Alright then, if you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Ready? Then settle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother with giving you directions. Yay! Yay! I want one! I want one! I want one! First time, so let's take it slow. Take care not to let it toss you. Look at it! It's smaller than his, because I'm a small... Oh, look at the fluffy little dude. Be going there, but I'm assuming he wants to go. Wait, this is all like one connected area, but I thought he lived? I thought we just visited, wasn't even here several years ago. A few reliable opportunities for replenish water supplies, travelers turned Neapolitan. Not just the water in their stems, mind. Fruits are also said to be both nutritious and delicious. Holy shit! So that hole there? Some might hope to find water there. Fuck. Those people who wanted too close, or flames. Oh yeah, because of the cerulean deposit. Well, meanwhile, show great reverence in ceruleum and its blue flames. That is a discussion in the time we're here. Good thing for the Ronek. Sooner did we dismount, the next passengers are already on their way. They are Sean and Ronek. Ellen. This is Sheshua Springs, perhaps the busiest town here in Calonia. People travel from all over here hoping to find their fortune. The change comes to Chinoy was surprising enough, but there's no less impressive that it used a great deal of 3 years I've been away. Station on the eastern side of town, there should still be some time before the departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to a friend of my mentor. Yate is her name, and if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she may have never let me hear the end of it. I set out for the village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as I traveled out of Tyrol, but I can assume she came here seeking greater opportunity. In any case, let's see if we can find her. Her hair should make her easy to spot. Surprised this is all one area though, and there's not other places to. Babyface. I'm Lati, and who might you be? My friend. It be? Goodness, it is! Ellen Aaronville, yes. A grown man. A darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since we last spoke. Really? Not 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is Letty. She's known my mentor since they were children. To meet you. Thought I'd see the day where you travel with company. You have grown. And they what now? Alright. I was born Elena Shapaya. I adopted a new name when I became a glean. One that adheres to Eastern Vieira convention as to avoid tension. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate if you would continue using my chosen name. Homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It'd be good to see Alicia again. She's a fine searcher, I know. Alicia's mother and mentor. Every time I drop by, she'd treat us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she herself. You're impressive with the bow too, Lamete. Even among the Chitona. Nothing compared to Kaoshia, but that skill arms pales comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among the Jaja traveling companions, after all. Always the inquisitive sorts, but a journey across Tyrol lit a fire in her. Even after Elensphia was born, she often left in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg for her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Anite, please. What? We're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you're explorer. Thus, she didn't task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fallacy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. It was real. Found it. Found it? Well, I read a succession. Everyone had heard. It's amazing. Oh, she'll be thrilled. Get to bombard me with questions, no doubt. I really need to be, but this is wholesome as fuck. Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. The best coach, yeah. Help! I need help! There you go. What's this about? We'll investigate, please wait here. And I'm gonna go piss before we investigate because I am gonna bust something monster energy, you know? We'll investigate, please wait here. Oh, there's a fight. No doubt, these infamous local bandits. Please, you have to help, I've been robbed! Samako, Matt's nursemaid. Neverville, Willow! Any closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. But as much as Nick Huskin, you won't live to regret it. Oh yeah? Hold on, did they say this is Woklomat's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take her guts to the boss, we'll deal with this. Please, you have to give it back. Run after Namaka. I leave this lot to you. Cocky bastard, I'll hang him by his ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. Oh, you fucking won't, bitch boy. Deal with them later. First we need to put this one in the dirt. How does nobody recognize the fact I have a giant fucking staff and think, maybe I shouldn't fuck with the person with the giant fucking staff? I get blah 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 MSQ reasons, right? But also, Black Mage is still a Black Mage. Something able to level cities, something. I feel like I'm in a pretty, like a pretty MMO version of Red Dead 2. Thank you, I don't know what I would have done without you. Bandits managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. Said they stole something? Bracelet, it was a parting gift from one man. See, close as you are, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. What brings you all this way? The right of succession ended, Wuklomat crowned the next Dawn servant. She's ready to stand on her own. I told her as much of my plans to return home to Ashulia. Gave the And she gave me that bracelet that I always remember our time together. Filled me with such joy, and I wanted everyone to know. Everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve. Now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin of my name if only they have left me that bracelet. Oh, that's what you intend to do, but I know that look. I'll knock him senseless. It was for look Lamar with one. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. I can assure you no harm will come to us. We'll make certain of that. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well, to be sure all proceeds as it should. Hey, so you know how your entire school of magic is based on destruction? Yeah, tone it back a little bit. I know what to say. I can see why Lamont put so much faith in you both. Before anything else, let's head back to Chinsua Springs. You'll be safer in town. Lamonti there to keep an eye on her. You have nothing to worry about. Both of you. While I'm out here, actually. I know, Willow back at it again. That's a wrong. Up there. Yeah, I fucking knew it before I even spawned in. I'm getting better at knowing the locations. To the south. Honestly, I wouldn't even use a mount here if it was like not so slow to travel, just so I can listen to the fucking music of this area. It is so good. This area is one of my favorite of like the entire thing. The fucking giant bridge in the distance leading to fucking Griol, all that shit, just everything. Everything, dude. Around this little cove, which I assume the people stood there with their weapons out as a bandit camp. Whoops. Northwest? Oh, it's up that corner. Well, we'll be here shortly anyway, but I might as well get the ether current here and probably one further down as well. A lot in this area, oh my god. I have 3. Only 6 remain actually. I've gotten a good chunk. That's without even exploring the entire upper echelon. Tell me to go down. Yes, 400 to the south, perfect. I'll get all the ones down here while I'm, you know, nearby. So I just need to TP there. The upper ones we'll be getting to eventually when we go to this town. But while I can, if I explore all down here, then, you know, preemptive, like, flying, basically. I just need to do the fucking role quest, like the side quest for it, and then boom. Stuff. I want to grab this area here. Ah. That looks... Look how cool that looks, though! Cover a shit ton, and not just a small... Oh, those are enemies. That's scary. Nice. Get up there. Keep running around this ridge. Assuming it might be in that cove. Unless there's a way up from it. Ha 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 ha! It's a cave! And it says northwest, so it's at the end of this canyon. Oh fucking. Behind this rock. Oh, it's all the way. This seems to be important later on. Next one is northeast, but it's only 500, so it'll be like around this town here. I'm big braining it. Might go down and around just so I can fucking claim this last chunk. Unless there's something hidden over here that's like... Can't discover this area yet. Fuck off, yokai event. Yeah, 500 northeast, so there's like another one over here, then the last ones will definitely be up north. How many left have I got? 4 left? That's a surprising amount down south. Really? It discovers this little nook? Fuck you off. Oh, yep. Go to the north is near town again. Then you're in a weird loop. I thought it would have done that when I was running by it, but... Good top it. So the next one's south and it's all the way in this cove. I'll be so mad. I just want to get up here. Like this looks cool. Really? It's just up here? I would continue to quest, but if it's that fucking close, stupid not to. Ow. Oh, it's right there. Two left. Really. I'm going northeast, I'll be by this town. But if there's 2 left, fuck off, I have to. Uh-huh. That's part of the fate. I do hate how weirdly this map, like, opens itself up, like this chunk here, that bit there, like... And then we'll go get the final one, because apparently they're all down south. You really spend that little time around here? Where, oh, where is the final one? Oh, we're swimming! Yes, I gotta listen to it again. Boom. Boom. Selfies. There it is. This lake looks nice. I didn't attune to that aetheryte, so we'll head to that aetheryte, attune it, then we'll TP down. Fucking collecting all of them already. Beautiful. I'm gonna run around, I wanna claim this chunk. Most of the maps now discovered bar 2 little weird chunks. So beautiful. How many side quests? Get flying, ETH current. 3, 4, 5. 5 again. Okay. So pretty. Let's see how this weirdly fucking claims. So where Aaronville will be from, so we'll be taking the train. Wait, why would we take the train up here though? Who wants to take the train so it won't be here these. An angry one, I'm sorry. Look at how this fucking claims. I hate how they mapped this area. I should run around as Viper to get like small amounts of XP, but I think that's fucking stupid. It's such a fuck off. And we'll take us to another area though, because that has to lead somewhere. There we go. Yep, there's another area. Doesn't show up on the map though. I could just theoretically run that distance. And what's up there? Because it isn't on here. Unless they've not added it yet. Or if it's purposely locked to not, pardon me, have spoilers. And have people find out too early. But Aaronville said we'll be taking the train, so I assume we'd be going there. Good though. Obviously, at some point we'll be going to the City of Gold because there's no way we'll come back to be like, yeah, no, whatever, man. People told me what happened about Namaka. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick a fuss and see them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards couldn't even care if they knew. Sick. But at least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right. I wish it was housing items. I'm gonna go. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. Well, I have nothing but contempt for these bandits. If this involves us a gift from Waklamite, we'd be mindful of how our actions reflect upon her. I doubt Namaka would enjoy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask you to stop short of killing. The rest we can leave to the Dust Watch. Oh no, that makes me think you're you're strong, really strong, are you? I may have saved the star on one occasion. Save the star? That's a bold claim to make, but if it's true, that certainly speaks of your strength. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Of late they've been talking about some unsavory types coming and going from Torrentoi to the south. The old mining town? Abandoned? That's the one. Now, the ceruleum extraction is a big business. No one wants to waste their time picking at dried up veins over there. Like a perfect lair for bandits, not to mention the bracelet fled in that direction. You'll be investigating that place? I can let the Dust Watch know if you'd like. Yeah, it would be best if we went alone. Something I'd like to ascertain, if you have no objection. Alright, well, be off. Perfect place to ride a fucking bike, hell yeah. Now, it seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. That armor's cool as fuck. May no attempts conceal their presence. How can the spy now? Question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandits who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Shekels as they are, it should prove simple to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you go and look about, I'll keep a watch for trouble. Bandits will not notice you here. Those that you inside. As you lean in to listen, you begin to pick out the voice of Shadow. No way would be without him, probably shoveling sand, praying would strike it rich. In that the truth, only an idiot would work for the mines. It's easier money to be had. And when you've got a boss who keeps a dust watch off our backs, who watch what you say, the wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. So, but who'd believe that one of the Satan's souls was running our crew? That drunk who brought out your story about the gold striking alpaca, am I right? Gold shitting alpaca. No one will notice this, surely. Friends will not notice you here.
Hello?
Listen, a familiar voice rings out through the... Let me out of here, you bastard! Shut your mouth, you sniveling little rat. Make me, I'll get back for framing my friends. Vulture most of all, tell him you can eat shit. How about you give us a little chance to tell him yourself, we'll see how tough you are then. We don't even fucking rescue him. Oh. Got caught, by the way. As you listen in, you hear someone entering the side. I brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Look at this bracelet, beautiful ain't it? But it was made by a famous artisan. Idiot! How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please, please, I'm sorry. Reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell it for a song. Be your reward, and don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss. Thank you. Hopefully no one sees these giant fucking flares of fire. Got a woman. Is you? Let's retreat for now. So, were you able to learn anything? The leader is a man of the Dust Watch. That would explain why these bandits have been able to do so as they please, and they gave the bracelet to him. Seems we have our work cut out for us, or anything else of note. Zakua, that boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it?
Yep.
You say they threatened to speak with the vulture. They're last, no doubt. Think for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent thrash of robberies, we also know that he has a bracelet. Proving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, if he's that quick to point the gun at his own underlings. Get him alone. Right. Confront him, henchmen around, a violent outcome is all but guaranteed. I might have a plan. Small settlement to the southeast of here. He and was meet me there and I'll explain everything. And the title of longest fucking like named village goes to that fucking place. Go join this phase up here. boss. And then we'll go back to questing. I need to do 60 fates in here as well, so okay. That's what I mean though about like traveling is a pain in the ass sometimes. Like walls are in the way. Like bushes. Little bumps and shit in the terrain that make it look beautiful but make it annoying to traverse. I like the slight annoyances though if it means the area is like this pretty. To retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, I'll avail ourselves of Achia, dragon-like creatures that live south of here. It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female. And few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles the scent when burned. We can then lure the Achia into the bandit's hideout, flushing out the vulture and his gang. Then, while they tend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask that you collect the excrement. While you see to that, I will go and procure our remaining ingredients. Yes, fair. Before you say anything, I do not ask of this because of the aversion to feces. I would simply be easier for me to find the species-specific wild plant we require. Yeah, take these 3 pouches, get them filled, and I'll handle the rest. Oh, such a dick. Nope. Some of these make me literally pick up shit. That's the last bit there. Dinosaur. Is it like a hunt? Oh, it's not. It's just actually an animal that spawns. Look. Oh my fucking god! Really? This little knob? There we go. The entire location has been. Never mind. Oh, the pterodactyls. Scrape some shit from it. Dropping. Okay. This motherfucker's not gonna be happy I'm scraping up shit. And now we fly away. That village looks cool. But I like the Wild West ones more. On the warrior. Anyway. already, are we? Wait, I want to read the description. Small hemp sack full of bursting with leavings through. You pray the 12 doesn't actually bust. Excellent, this will do nicely. Also, there's a mix of feces with tumble, claw fibers, dried noptalia root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Come on, let's go back to Turi. Oh, that was funny as fuck though. You prayed the 12, it doesn't fucking burst. Ah. Cerulean gas just like spreading out into the sky is so pretty. This makes it feel more like Red Dead 2 though. Everything is ready, time to set a plan to mode. Right. Fair numbers appear to be gathered inside now as our chance. I will keep watch from here. The attraction I leave to you. Just into the bonfire near the middle of town. The war comes soon after. Well. What's that smell? Look at that reeks! What did you put in the fire? Wasn't me, I swear. Did something die? Oh, will someone explain that ungodly stench to me? What? Over there? Huh? What in the world? They're fucking horny, and they're angry. Ah! Oh. Run for your lives! Smoke's what drew them here? I swear when I found out who did this. I say our friend has rather set up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. Hey, what's going on out there? Still in here in case you've forgotten. The type. We'll be back for you. What? You're gonna get me out of here? They're gonna kill me now. Begging you, please. Shh, they'll hear you. Shit, who was that? Dumb fucking kid, man! Hey, you gonna help me or what? That bracelet must wait. Yeah, now it fucking will. Dick. And shut the fuck up! Wait, let's break him out and withdraw for now. If he shut up, it wouldn't have been an issue. But of course, for plot reasons. All that effort and not to show. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. Need to apologize, we were planning to save you, eventually. Really? And I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? Egotistical prick. I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. The man they call the Vulture. I've seen his face before. Is not the officer you confronted in town? Well, I'm saying, when he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves a duty as chief of the Dust Watch. That explains why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. Gonna get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea of where he hid his cash. I'd reckon he's hidden there now too. Go together, and I got a squad set up with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to find what it is first. Will you tell us? Alright, so there's bandits in Toriantoi. They're called the Daybreakers. It was just me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We wanted to protect people who can print themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. That was 3 years ago, and whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled the matters the best way we knew how. The duel! I see, by the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held accountable for their crimes, even those in position of authority. And we made damn sure they did. Every time before they knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. And about a year ago, the Vulture and his slugs showed they got better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of them, so they did his bidding without a question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune really easily, that was when we really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing more than a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on people. Prey on the people it was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends, Kiwiana and Luwini, and they agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to it. And he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. When the day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch, had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. As I'm locked away, there was no one left to help me, none of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. That's why he's so ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was until that guy with the spear stopped me. The sooner I stepped out of town that the vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me as prisoner and then, well, you know the rest. Said a Dove Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for the vulture then? No, not all of them. Sheriff Kemaka as an honest as they come, staunch keeper of peace. The problem is he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If were my word against the Jeopardy Chiefs, who do you think I'd believe? Well, if he knows where the vulture keeps its balls, perhaps he could help cover that bracelet. What do you think? What it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. Plan? All I say is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at Shenshua Springs.
I'll be waiting for you at Mater Springs.
Guess we can decide what to do after he gives us a pitch. I don't have a good feeling about his pitch. He's gonna be like,
I'm gonna challenge him to a duel, like the next Hokage.
and he's gonna fucking die, and then we're gonna be like, oh well, that's awkward. See what I mean? I'm like, oh, there we go. My vape's on charge, so it's like really awkward to drag. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. Ooh, wild banana blend. Why did that get me excited? What a fucking freak. Oh well, look who it is. Going stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with this authority. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels where no one would think to look. Makes him move regular shipments of fuel or sold off. He said he sold a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows that you're on his tail, chances he'll be eager to get what he can get for it. But I doubt he'll trust a lackey with that business, given the province of the peace. I'll wager there's nothing, it's not letting that bracelet out of his sight until he's got coin in hand. I wasn't sure what he'd make after, but I'm glad to see child. Oh. Oh well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. Lesson in that, it's a slippery bastard. If we're gonna catch him, we back him in. Wow, but evident. First, we need to lure him away from here and over to Hajiri. Ideal for that, I need to help me buy time for search the barrels for any goods. Using that will look criminal. There's no way to tell if he's carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be enough to find bars. Oh, he'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him. The approach didn't work out so well for the friends, as I recall. Like before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way they won't be wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds and the important. Deputy Chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. Breaking the law by using a firearm in town. As if we're using live rounds. It's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is if I get him to anyone possible, to any, that'll be the end. Plan's not without flaws, but what do you think? Not even he can ignore our traditions. Once you lose, I'll have him confess to his crimes. Satisfied? Then so am I. I knew I could count on you. I was seen in DAWNTRAIL, so I'll probably be best to say barrels. But with me, Vulture I tried to rob, I to overpower me. He suspects a trap you want, taking the bait. Want to buy your friend as much time as possible and get the Vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright then, let's go.
Help! Help! I've been robbed!
Wait 1 second. Help! Help! Likely that shouldn't angle. So that Brett, someone dealt with him. It's an obvious, oblivious to your presence.
Excuse me, sir. I've been robbed. I've been robbed.
What's that? Jason needs. He needs it to.
I've been robbed.
What? Tried to rob you? You apprehended him? See, so desperately would set his friends from until like crime. How awful. But my sincerest thanks, Miss. Get me too. Oh, happily, my good friend. Oh, the evil leopard. Don't worry about it. This is an appropriate time for me to play tall guy, but if you insist, it brings from Australian mining industry. Prospect of some desirables. Thank you for the history lesson. I've lost all my gil though. Would you blushes cutely mind sharing some coin? Maybe a bracelet? Blushes flutters my eyes, pushes the tips of my fingers together shyly. Hee would you be happy to tee blushes? Give me maybe a bracelet? Haha, tee. It's fine if you don't have one, haha. But I don't know, you seem like the kind of man to have a really expensive bracelet, haha. Is the place? I don't see him.
But silly me, this isn't the right place.
See.
I love how you can just go, whoops.
Oh fuck! Talking about being robbed and then doing this is a little There's gold in these fields. Gold. Best way to be wary of beasts in these pods, they may try to snack on ceruleum. I'd reckon to make an exception. Fuck off. What's the place then? I'm sorry, I'm still letting my way around. Out. Thank you, G-Blade. Is the place in?
I'm sorry, I still.
Some sort of joke? Hold it. Let's keep moving. Pulls out a giant ass shiny bird. Yeah, no, I'm lost here. I'm new here. Fuck off every little thing. 1 second. Let this poor defenseless woman fucking show you how defenseless she is. Fuck me. Thanks, She-Blade. Appreciate it. Better be the place. Let's set up around a big rug. Must be a rug. Patience is wearing awfully thin, miss. Guessing the next stub, I may be full of you and I won't feel you regret. Oh, funny boy. He also wants to learn about the land. What a person. Unless you'd rather I feed you one raw, neat, and all, but the chit chat. Alright, fucking hell! Look, I was just curious about them, you prick. The fuckers be like, oh, you're not allowed to be curious or I'll kill you, asshole. Alright, where is he? Don't see him anywhere. Where is Zekoa? Tell me where he is or I'll bury you in the same grave. Confounded it, he must have escaped! That's it, I've had it with these games, I've had it with you! Hey, Zoa, you looking for me? No place to run? If you want to place him in the ref, you have to work a little harder. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you. Yeah.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Fucking love that good, dude.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw.
I love him too, though. I love all these guys.
You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Kingdom Hearts ass line.
Hey, that's my jewelry!
In my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shishanawetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
You've had to arrest yourself. Oh, come off it. I saw you with the bracelet.
What's the meaning of this, Woohoote?
Ute. Cat Dad's angry.
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only because I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Duel, 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 duel.
Woohoote, I challenge you to a duel.
Yeah.
Winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it. Let your pistols do the talking. Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
I love this fucking area. I love these quests.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this. Come on, Sakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
The tumbleweed! No! Ayo?
Oh, you little shit!
Yeah!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
So fucking. I want to adopt him.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Woohoote drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go. As are your friends.
Aww.
Ah, you're not such a bad guy after all.
Just a man of the wilds, like you.
Oh, I love him. I want him to be my dad.
But to think that Woohoote had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zakua? What do you intend to do now?
Why? What I've always done.
Aww.
Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Aww.
Here, this was Vawuklamat's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
I love him. I love this area. This is my favorite area. This is the best part of the fucking MSQ so far. I know, being rather complicated than expected. All's well that ends. Phew, finally, it's over. I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'd ever repay you. One here, one there. I need 5 to... Get flying unlocked. Places. I would literally am gonna get a Western Glam for my machinist and just hang out here all the time. This place is fucking sick. And the music too. That's definitely a fate train. It's endless! Oh my god! How is it still going? How is it? It's still going! Oh my god! How? How is it not stopped? No, skip, 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 skip. I want to see it continue. I want to see it continue. Oh. That's everyone. Alright, quickly over to this town. Didn't stop there for the Fae. If I join them? Nah. Cute catgirl train heading over there. There's actually a hunt train already. The shout chat is going wild too. Someone said this place is a Welsh expansion. Alright, where the fuck am I going? Oh my god! I'm just trying to unlock flight, man! Yeah, oh wait, that's right next to me, fuck it. Oh, it's a different instance. Oh yeah, someone just put instance too. Whatever. Fate trains have already fucking started. That's wild. How's the FC doing? Oh my god, this. That was cool to see just the entire armada of mounts flying the sky. I'm in a weird middle ground in the MSQ though, it seems. Most people who are doing it like at a slower pace or casual, like in a casual, you know, doing a few quests and stuff. Then you've got those people who have sped through absolutely fucking everything and probably not slept in 3 days or have skipped everything. Fuck, it's back in that town, so I can't just TP. Those are 2 quests to unlock flight. The rest, I'm assuming, will be later down the line. If we're going on the tracks, I mean, ow. But we don't know what that area is. It's not showing on the map or anything. There's a little spot here, but I doubt it's a sand net. Levels the MSQ at? Is it 95? 97 Black Mage. I soon get my cannon. Also, Maple, if you're still here, the shit I was selling for 1.5 mil got undercut instantly. It is all the way down to 500k for 99. Okay, I'm late. Oh, we have the bracelet, let's return it. You staying there long? I'd like to give you thanks after. I'm planning on it, but there's no need to see what's. See you, Zekwa. See you soon. Bracelet, thank you so much. This is more than just a gift, it is a part of me I could never hope to replace. It is bliss to have such devoted. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. Standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there is no denying the depth of your bond, I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Honestly, I'm surprised the deputy That to be the bandits' leader. Something was. He claimed to make with the gift of hindsight. You are the real Daybreak. There you are. Old Daybreaks of a. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Kana and Luini. If it wasn't for Dekoa, so we doing what you did would still be locked up. I have no idea how satisfying it was. See that bastard behind bars. Never gave up hope that Zeko would find a way to get us out. He's always the best at the Daybreak, but he was able to Fortunately, I grew small and Lexus Jam inside some outlaws my target. So if anyone should give the Dust Watchers the slip, the Daybreakers will be trained day and night, so no one will get better of us ever again, isn't that right? Right, and you'll teach the pistol so fast, won't you? If all goes as it should. Could have chance it doesn't. Best make sure everyone can match or be you a great debt. One of these days, I'll be sure to repay it. That you have my word. Meet again. Excuse me, go find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here a while yet, so do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. Trains have suspended, didn't I tell you? Mentioned nothing. About the tracks being damaged in the last quake, the tunnel was closed off as well. Of course, an earthquake. This would have happened when we were still down south. Quite a few tremors of late on a rather large one, so arrived. Any rate, if you want to know when the service was station master yourself. Son of a bitch. That's over there. How convenient for plot. Seems people aren't too happy about the train delays. Oh shit.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
Aww.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
Aww.
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Hi, Shenza.
If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Aren't there also supposed to be fixing the fucking thing?
Sorry for dragging you into this.
Helping anyone. Fuck.
There they are. That's them, the 2 volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zopia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Something the matter?
Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys?
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our ceruleum-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
Yes, sir. Back to helping out. Though a small number of live in Shaloni, must confess that I've never visited the home. As I largely live in a I have a railroad. Come on, let's follow Wakili. On the station on the way, so be sure to drop in. There, Bobby. Outside. Sure, you took quite a sleek designer that edited myself. Like, peek through the probably catch a glimpse. Enough jabbering, Shenza. Thanks to these two, we finally have some work to do. So let's get to it. See you later. Suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. After all. Wait, you little shit, fuck off. Go away. And here we are. Since we'll be here quite a few times. That looks cool, I can't wait to ride it. Confess the train is impressive. How easy to ship goods through the wild now. Through the wilds now. Right. So I mentioned we should do stuff here. That's pretty good. Ah, there you are. The village is just up ahead. Be told I've had direct dealing. But I do know that their tradition is a great deal. Uh-oh. I think the hints are a little on the nose. Passage looks like a tree after the carrying Sorrelium. What is nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people. But you appreciate the blessing of nature's. Greetings, travelers. Welcome. I'm Hoto, the chief of. Yeah. And this is my son, Shepato. Pleasure to meet you. Thank you for the. Apologize for us. Buckler, station master, X0. Earthquake has damaged our tracks and we're repairs. Ironville, who assists us with the restoration effort. I was curious of air about you. Oil and steel, and leather, and the fittest in the tender grass of lands and gather you are not from these. I hail from a. Bro, is this so? Really? Love to know land and the lands use. I'm told your people hold traditions to the highest, yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well. Of course, nature is boundless, and love of her land and her children, Cyril in particular, have done much to guide our way of life. But to hunt together to lay ahead so sure teaches all. For that reason, I believe we are attuned to the gifting winds around us. See, the soul, Eshdara tongue. Does. There are many creatures revered as Heshtaro. Here, we look at the rock egg for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned, our Aetheryte, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influence. That said, we are certain things that give us. We'll furbish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors of this land, we seek as you in discussion. Glad to have. Not often receive guests such a long way. My son is always delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you. How fucking awesome! We showed up with like, hey, we need some timber for the railways that, you know, kind of go against your tradition. Yeah, you can have some lumber, but we want to talk first. Eh? Let's fucking go, but I expected fuck you. You'll have to take it from our corpses, and then they fight, and then we take it. I'll speak frankly, we fear the winds of change will soon lend. Rug have made a potential danger to potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, the temperament has become erratic of late. Stableman has. We have our suspicions that does the line by Cerulean Nation. Railroads are part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, rugged-sensitive creatures, or of the train as it thunders through the plains may have caused stress. Father said we do not expect outside influence invasions. In this case we can't help but worry. Understandably, thank you for crime. This matter, no. concerns not only Heshter, but all of Shallow. Mention of Falcone. Falcone, you saying? You know of him only apparently hard-headed and aloof. He values technology advancement and detriment of all else. Your tongue, Gypso. Well, there's a grain of truth to the rumors. He's not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. Journey of changing for the better. His awkward, but he tends to get. He's a bit awkward, so he's a passionate man who cares for his people like his sister. That's so. That's certainly a side of him we're aware of. Below fought alongside Falcone. Succession, I'll take her word. Look, the plan to run a succession? That close to the Dawn Servants? I was grateful for any help, but I had no idea I recruited a bona fide hero. Succession of Dawn Servants, others with uncertainty for this particular occasion, the wind and change were not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds to this vow. He truly is. Someday? Says his father offered his guidance, I'm hoping he will do the same. Thank you for hearing. Allay consent. Speak. As for the timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take hold of the fire. Terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep Redneck forms in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. If needs be, we'll seek Falcone's counsel. And thanks again for your time in the timber. I'll endeavor to return the favor. See you again soon. Why are we leaving? I thought they wanted to talk about my... You come back, won't you? Someone should like to know about the lens control. Yeah, see? He wants to fucking know shit! You guys are fucking off! You speak to the kid about how I, like, slayed gods and fuck bitches. Oh no. Seeing that makes me already know what's coming up. Uh-oh. This is gonna be fun. More than enough timber to fix the tires, now we need station. 4. I expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here while I spill a rope around more hands of Rodneck? Thought we went well, thankfully it seems we want to make several trips. Alright, so we'll be using the... Ooh! Ooh, let's go! Yes, please. While we wait, we could get started moving them somewhere more accessible. Take long. Side quest, I see. Side quest. Flying becomes ever closer as the side quests appear. Fucking grab the timber for a second. RIP my fucking... Like, previous staff though, like that was the best one, dude. The fucking... Relic weapon? RIP. I guess I have to go get a new relic soon. Alright. Yeah, she's gonna... That's a flying side quest done there. One's a mine. Honestly, it would be better to just help everyone here. Well, that bot's gonna be happy that I fucking nuked them all. I already killed mine, but I'll help him with theirs. Enjoy your free fucking quest, Magic Weaver. What? Fuck off. Fucking animals, man. Got my yokai whip. Now closer ever to quest left, which I assume we'll get once we finish the railroad and have to go to the next fucking area. Fuck. Oh, we have 2 minutes. And all I'm saying is, I want to see a Lalafell try and carry this, because if my dainty Aura can fucking carry this, I want to see a little pipsqueak try. All I'm saying is, if this bitch has only casted her entire life and now has to carry this, there's no way she's good. That kind of might have pulled out lumber back sooner. Proceed to the rest. To repair the tracks, you'll be we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't many spots available. I have to wait for the one after I'm be riding free of charge. That's the least we can do to pay your kindness. Fine. So we're here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before. You'll have to stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. Nikuakue will be driving. No engineer compares to her. It's always a treat to get watch her at work. What we should be worried about is our own Shensa. Still have more to do. We'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else, then she'll only Oh, you can see. I'll leave it. Give me the quests. Give me the quests. Give me the blue quests. Oh. Nothing feels more immersive than riding the Fall Guys mount through the fucking barren desert of fucking... I can't. The mounts can be so immersion breaking in the funniest way. Any like no one, any person from, oh god, any person from Ria is gonna be like, what the fuck? This is the first we've this rare beast. Of your fill of the sites, well, they appear to have almost finished. Do I have sufficient time? No.
Glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
Holy shit, this is cool.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Thrall. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
So cool.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Yes, sir. Oh no.
Not another one?
You can't be serious.
What the fuck? What in the jobless reincarnation? This feels like the opening to Blue Dragon.
Gods have mercy.
What?
What In the flying. What's happening?
Holy fucking
The
shit.
train, Nitobekwe and the others.
My home lies that way as well.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
Let's go, my bunny friend. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Are they heading for Tuliolal?
Follow that airship. Ah yes, because running will stop it. Oh my god.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
Seeing her in distress makes me want to cry. Oh my god.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
What the?
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Oh my fucking god!
Someone help me, please!
Oh my god!
Bastard!
Shit. Is that the ether? Wait. What is that?
What did it just do?
Since it was blue, I thought it was ether. The cool Jaja!
Thank you.
Save the things. Just get to safety. I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace.
Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
Yeah! hope he's okay.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
Yeah! I hope he survives. Am I gonna visit this suspicious woman? She doesn't seem pleased, so I assume she's with because of fleshy shit. But also, wait, Kedaman's there? But I thought he died.
That you should still live.
Zoralcha?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuliyollal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No, my ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
You have heard my ultimatum.
I bet he feels such despair.
Have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
If only it was that simple.
Wait, I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralcha is strong. He has never been Father's equal in combat.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Glad he's dead, but also holy fucking shit. Shit. No. What the fuck?
What? Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
That doesn't look good. No, 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 no. I'll die here, please. Please. Oh, no.
Papa?
Oh. Oh, fucking hell. No, 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 no.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
You are no match for me.
Murderer, on my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then will you be his worthy successor?
Roger, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
I need to. What's happened? Don't fucking say, well, that just happened. No, don't you fucking say that. This is painful. Don't just go, well, that just happened. No.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
There's multiple times in the story where a black mage could have just. Wasn't my intention. No, I read it as the it's like the nerd emoji, like the, well, that just happened. Yeah, it did. But yeah, no, there's a lot of things that, like, if you're playing a certain class should change. But obviously, that one makes the story and add too much.
Father, please. You can't give up. Are you there, a friend? I'm right here. I'm right here. Look after my children. What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor. You and I must go on another journey together someday. Aye, you can count on it.
That's fun.
Oglamat. Kona.
Fuck, man.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Oh.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Leaves himself, no! See the people. Let me send. So pro. See the bite. See. Fuck. So. To event. Tissue. So we'll come to. Fuck. Fuck. This whole sequence of events came so much. Those were the feelings. Yeah. Fuck. Oh my god. No, I don't need a break, but I'm gonna be switching up my glam. I can't be running around in all white after that. Take a tiny break to change up my glam. Fuck, that was actually heartbreaking. These people here, they don't know what's gonna come. So, Big Beckle is it about Zerl? He's a bastard. That's the first thing I can think. And I was gonna the fucking the punk jacket as my glam. But after that I don't want to dress all like fucking punk and shit. Keep my black mage gobs, but fuck. Dude, something disturbing. They look like I can't be trying it. Somewhat. Heck. Hackers. Die. At peace and safe. But I can't even see him. Son. Fuck. All to protect the people. So many have to die. Val Clement and Val Connor. Jealous from. Job of chaos. It's a flaw. Seems scheduled. Actually, it's a hard. Everyone has their limits. She's yes, and soon. Someone meant seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone. Sands, fuck. It's not the time for a shield, though. I need one for my fucking mental. Oh.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. A drink.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How could I?
Fuck.
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
Together.
You'll stick with me. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokwista longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believe that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There'll be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
Just need to set all my notes. Despite my sulking. Sitting around complaining is very leader. So much has happened so quickly, I should have done some of it. Strange soldiers loading ships. Powers are all everything you've done. On a foot headlong in battle. I cannot let terrible pain in my heart lead me astray. I will make strength, the strength I must. Right, back to the palace. I need to work strategy with you and the other Jonas. However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Voice volume is a bit low, and it's coming out. Give me a sec then. Fuck. Oh, and could you tell Alizane? Sec. Tell Alizane, I'll be alright. Probably a Bayside bevy. Dude, this MSQ. Fuck. Back, by that I take it in Lemati's feeling for them? Needs to be strong for the people of Tyrol, I understand that. It doesn't have to do it alone. If she intends to fight, then we fight together. That said, wish I knew exactly what we were up against. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or magic weapon I've ever seen. As wide as you traveled though, perhaps you've encountered some. When taking a closer look, it may deal some clues to Giles' new powers. It looks so cool, but now's not the time to be. I really want to. Fuck's sake, fine. Well. We'll do. Okay, I also want to turn you up. Whatever. I'm gonna full OG. Fuck. This is painful. From a distance, it appeared to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection, it's quiet and intricate. Material from which it's made from is unclear, and you see no sense of a power source. In place of where eyes or a mouth may be, you see a strange sigil on the front of the helm. The general shape of the weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've ever seen before. Sorry about that just happened comment. It was more in shock comment, not meant to be sassy. No, it's completely fine. It gave, like, I know it wasn't meant to be. I just twisted it to that to provide content, you know. Gives me a little funny to chuckle about. So, what do you think? Person, but it's clearly mechanical. God, I'm serving cunt in this outfit. I'm gonna kill him. Indeed, while it resembles a person, it has facial features that make it uncanny. Lack of a face, at least of all. Did you see any sign of a power source? There probably doesn't run on Cerulean. Conventional. Tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule out any arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now. A far cry from unstoppable enemy. Was it metal? The material it's made from is a mystery. Rather than metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, have you seen this somewhere recently? Yeah, in this guy, do you? That's right. The glowing stone is used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. All the soldiers are a different color. The warships are the same black as the stone at the gate itself. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations and visit the others when we reach Sunpurge. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Oh my Harafma. Keep the adventure plate before we go. Next like Texans. I don't like them. That gave me a little chuckle at least. So many of these new, don't know what's about to happen. They did. You don't know what's about to happen, dude. Looks like everyone is here already.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Greetings, everyone.
Oh, you can make me smile through the pain. Yes! Okay. You're still in Gratia. Okay. Okay, maybe things will turn around for the better.
Raha! Y'shtola!
Nothing can help us more than these two.
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested, but based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Taral. A letter from the Dawn Servant, addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold?
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Taral nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote, and, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past.
It led to another reflection.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter.
Yeah, that's I genuinely am in shock. I'm both scared and intrigued. I
was there too, you see.
I don't even know what to say.
In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allagan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells!
Uh-oh.
What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake?
None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
Now, hold on. Why would you...
Now, what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important. So Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Fucking Krells from the fucking Golden City.
Then the child was...
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
Dude. I go from crying my eyes out to this. I need to grab my drink. They are too good at fucking writing, dude. I'm in a constant state of changing emotions. And now, I don't know if I should cry and weep or rush through to see what happens next.
The forces that assailed Tuliyola. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out.
I thought he died, and I was sad. But I'm glad he's alive. Anyway, be right back. Back.
When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing.
Fun. I was sad, surprised, intrigued, shocked, angry all at the same time. No, the meteor has given me this mix of emotions the same way before. Yeah, no, I don't even know what to... I don't know what to say or think.
Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit. You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zaronja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
Oh shit. This looks like a job for the Signs of the Seventh Dawn.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
We've done it before.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Aww.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zaronja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliolal. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here.
Fuck.
So I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
To be fair, it makes sense to split the two black mages, you know?
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
For some.
I'm not one for waiting around. So if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
Yay!
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Fuck, I do not know what to say. Collection of... How? Singer absent. Everton. I can hear. Struggle to believe I'm from an election. It's the narrative. And my heart is ripe to this. Election is flexing. I don't know. It's Christ. It's embarrassing that Balzor call me unawares. Though I've no doubt that bastard came to kill me. I reckon I would have reckon he would have succeeded if it was. But him taking the key would lead. Find a way to breach the dome and make sure everyone inside is safe. I know what I have to. We're in a hurry to set off, but people. Sweet what is being gutted. Son, what happens and how we intend to fix it. Full an assembly to build them to, well, shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. Just the truth. Birds, like I should seek out souls and I'll help too. One step in the city's recovery. Well, get in there. I will supervise the expedition. Go ahead and have the Lands God announce the address. People must first know that there's gonna be one before by whether or not. See you. Okay, maybe this glam isn't fitting for this. There we go. Okay. Not too excited to run out. Ow. Shins. Go full scene. Arms everything so hard. As in the ash of these. Heard vow will come out is spent. What have to possibly have to say. Fuck. Not so much it prepared to carry on. hang around and work. Change enough. You're allowed to say I'm hopeful. I'll hear what they intend. Ow. Fact, the family was spared. Soon. However's and balconist, 5 and 8. Listen. She's definitely seemed by so much. You'd like this crisis. But down what climate? All similar sentiments in their address. It's not safe here, not anymore. Bro, but where else is there to go? Like a well-traveled of swords, please, I can't stay here. I fear nowhere in Tyrol is beyond the enemy's reach. But the lands across the soul. I know, even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the love Tyrol, this is my home. Dawn servants would give their lives to defend her. I'll put my faith in them, what they have to say. Terrifying fog. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this car, and there's too much to carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. But what come out meanwhile, but they're young and experienced. They gotta look after themselves. If we get to survive, then I know not to count on them. I strike back at the enemy, so they've resolved to face this. Maybe it's too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go into their address. Suck up on food and medicine as I can. What else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Sorry miss, but I'm busy. Too much to do and too little time. No telling when those stone men will return. I have to get out of here, find somewhere safe. Oh look, monsters. Val Wooklum out once his. Perhaps she has a plan, then I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. Cleaning up his tiring work. Been busy helping them as well, I'm guessing. I don't know for everyone, but all wants to come to this. Dawn servants to protect and get through this together. I can't leave now. soldiers come back? Those strange machines looming overhead. I have so many questions. See, it would put my mind at ease to learn something, anything from the threat we face. Alright then. For the winged walk, thank you. I feel better already, and likely better still once I hear what the Dwarves have to say. Holy fuck, they look good. Looks like you brought quite a few people, thank you. As I actually returned ahead of you, upon hearing still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. Sounds about right. My apologies for involving you all in Tirali's affairs. We were simply helping dear friends in need. Having travelled the lands of Tyrol, sharing the rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Zarol Jet and his army pose a threat to not only Tyrol but the Star as a whole. We'll stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Thank you. I don't expect had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Willow. Worry about me either. Whatever wariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect the people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. Need to see a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Father raised him well. That he did.
Namachi, are you all right?
Yes, don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor. And for a moment, we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zorolsha.
Zorolcha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zorolja torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zorolja and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it.
Thank you, Bakul.
Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that.
Thank you, Bakul, Jaja.
What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're two Leolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, Let us show the enemy the might of Tuliyollal.
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike.
Fuck, I
Tuliyollal
love...
will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
I love this expansion. Cool Jeju has really redeemed himself. I like him now. As far as I think he's redeemed himself fully, this game is a way of flipping characters around. I think they do it too much, if I'm honest. Flipping villains into good guys. But with Bakul Jaja, his motivations for becoming evil and then his motivations for becoming good make sense in a way that allows you to go from hating him to liking him. You still don't forgive the shit he did, but you still, you know, you still understand his reasons and why he goes to improve himself. Listening to Wuklamet and Kona reminded me of my time of the first. While Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystallarium in like manner. I thought their deeds, they answered me. People of Troll too will rise up to the occasion, this I can tell. I'm keeping this full, like, punk set, by the way. It's so good. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We'll set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I would like to inform Wuklamat that. There you all are! Ah, Lamati. It's fun to call on you. You ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, is all the encouragement I could ask for. Now then, let's get going. Move for Zucteral Skygate. Zucteral. Also don't. Ride. Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. We'll go strike down Zoral Ja and secure peace for Turiol. We'll be passing through Shaloni, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. Lon's gotta have told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took overhead. Display of force, like vessels and y'all. Indeed. Well, they haven't taken aggressive actions. I want to see how things in the area are. Passing a few settlements on the way to Shirley Station, it's a perfect opportunity to look around. In case Will and I know of locals who can help. It's divided into two groups. Enville, Isley, and Willow come with me to inquire the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you go and inspect the dome. I want to inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone is finished, let's reconvene at Shaloni Station. Start with Hishwani. That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. You, the Sheriff Chemica, should be able to tell us a few things. I wanna ride my... Fuck, I love this place. Scarier though now. So cute. Still not unlocked flying here. Thought it was weird that I didn't do all the quests, but now I know why. What's with you two? I'll be. I'll walk them out as well. The sheriff's of Dovewatch, yes? And what's the situation here? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been flowing here, there, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating the extent we can, but we've spread thin and haven't looked on Georgia Springs yet. Apparently mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? If this is true, then the people there are in danger. Worry about the other township as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to Marshall. Yeah, whatever. I'll come to Erinville. See you in a while. All is clear this way. Most soldiers do not seem to be in the area. So we should talk to the locals. Mix around and see what we can learn. Hello, you came. As you see, we're doing alright. After the ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. To our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. Never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand? Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Yashidoli. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Nakami as well. Uh-huh. Stranger in with a spear, huh? Wow, that's really interesting. I wonder who that could fucking be. I guess a spear. Soldiers who know signs of life. These beams were run through with a pole arm. Oh, I wonder what that could have been from. I wonder who could have done such a thing. Load. Oh, you're not the one who helped us the other day. Wakala and the others are investigating. They confirmed that Nikola is safe. Oh fuck, spoilers, I'm out. Yeah, get the fuck out, Vic! God! Don't spoil yourself, prick! Get out! As the train had begun its journey back here, the dome appeared. Those who were riding the train, they are fine. I don't know what's become of those who disembarked. You should call in. That's just if we fix the tracks. Look cool. What an edgy. Oh my god, that's such a fucking thing. Bench plate. You heard about the spearman as well? You just started me? That could be anyone else. Is there someone spreading more gossip about me? Hey! Talk about how I saved the town travels fast. There's no discount of helping my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. Thought you would come sooner or later. Do you happening? You're indeed the one keeping it safe. Thank you. Nothing of it. The commenter on particular. Zoro Rubus treasure is slain. Afraid so, and Zoro will use some dirty trick to get the better of him. Make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words. Gonna help her, I assume? See, with your contingent, you won't lack for strength, in which case I'll remain in Charlotte and keep an eye on things. I'll help as more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Koana. Brother? Wait a second, you're the Vow of Resolve? I am. You're Zekawa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely! If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. The fastest gun in Shalonia, after all. We'll look to attest to that. I wish I was a machinist. Just be like, nah. Got to leave it. Shalonia is in your capable hands. Get patrolling right away then. See you around, Destinian. Stay safe out there and don't do anything reckless. Waste of words there. Just do what comes naturally. You too, brother. You too. It's time we headed to the station and joined the others. See, now it gives me the quest to unlock Fly. Wait, is it one quest? If it is, I'll do it. It's two quests, I haven't unlocked the other one, and I am too excited to continue. They're really hiding this fucking... Like, they're really trying to prevent flying from here. It's because of that, I know it is. Whatever's in that sand nest, they're purposely hiding it. Story's getting wild? That's an understatement, dude. The story's gotten insane. Thanks for Sinian, and now casually speak of Shalonia. Went from dealing with bandits to this, yeah, in the span of like an hour. Those are safe as well, at the very least, there's no sightings of soldiers there. About the dome, you learn anything of note? It's composed of extremely high concentrations of lightning energy. Even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. How are we supposed to get inside? If Zorolja and his army emerge from within, there ought to be an entrance. you say? As it so happens, I might have an ink. I want to. The engineers of DAWNTRAIL Railing operates the train between Galonia and Yashul. Yeah, whatever, man. We went to recover the train. We had ourselves a look at the dome telescope. Saw it. A large fortress-like structure that looked like a shuttled dome's edge. As part of is inside, part is outside. That seemed to be the case, yes. While we only observed it from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside and whatever side. But as you'd expect, the area is heavily defended. We won't easily get near. What became of the passages you went to? Tomat's nursemaid was among them, named Nakamiya. What? I'm afraid not. Only passages heading back there have been accounted for. Can't say the fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yashuli. But when that big tremor struck not long after the station, I hit emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the track of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? Assuming the fortress serves as a means to get past through the dome, we must first determine how we get undetected. I don't care if we're detected, I say we smash our way inside. Despite how it looks, I actually gave some thought to this. Sorojo wants me to prove that I'm my father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Realor. By charging in head on, I make intentions plain as day, so he keeps his eyes on me. Bold strategy, I like it. Of course, your planet will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. If you need something that will get you there quick and break through their defenses in a single decisive blow, we have just that. Since the track goes straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her up with fuel, all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurling at the... I think it will explode on impact. Chief, have you gone insane? We're just saying how relieved you are that the train's in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? Train's not important. Our dream is to have the railroads running coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there'll be no more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? Sacrifice we have to make. These folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. This is the least we can do to help them. Chief. Listen, no matter how hard things get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train, so have faith and quit your complaining. If we really... What if we fall really hard? There's no point getting back up if we're dead. But you're bitching. Dying on this train, I'll see to it myself. To say this will be a one-way trip. We need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? Changing her mind, is there? Promise you'll be careful out there, honey. Won't leave you with any sorrows to drown, never fear. I've never had a drink in my life, I certainly hope not. Realize, say, a loss of a train doesn't concern me. But with good friends, my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. Your wife is so hot. Well, at least it'll go down in the legendary save train that saved Terral. It will, but the first we gotta do is make a look the part. God, these fucking... I know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help you, need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse. Seems to have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Trial and inform Kona of the situation. Your return as well. I have an investigation to pursue. Dome is an elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify the concentration, we may learn something in our fight. One mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. Sick. Even with just having met them, I can see how important the train is to Wakala and the engineers. Can't let the sacrifice be for nothing. While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. While you be certain Zeroljar will not strike Tuliol in retaliation, I considered the possibility. When my brother told me to come prove myself, he meant it. Like, wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Turiala and given no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. Fucking bugging me. We'll fix that real quick and then... If I can't, then we'll give up and I'll cry. Alright, problem solved. Sick. Wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Turial, and given it no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting on the inside of the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Turial in danger by not taking the fight to him. See, so we indulge Zerolja at least until Turial has sort up his defenses. Alright, we'll charge from the front and keep his eyes on us. During which Kona will find a way to fortify Turial. If you believe this is the best course, we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we'll do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. Looks like work is going on the way. We'll finish in no time at all. You need help. No need to hold back. As an island, you two met your fair share of craftsmanship during the Right Succession. Do you not happen to know a few who'd be willing to come help us complete modifications to the train? Of course, what craftsmen do you find? See you now. Perhaps the greatest concern is keeping the trains safe from enemy attacks. If we have all of you aboard fend them off, it'll be over in an instant if they manage to get just one good hit on the surrounding tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I've managed to install grounding rods. We have to know a carpenter who could handle that. Ivu. That's a carpenter from Okuhanu, eh? If they'd be willing, I'll be glad to have him. Objections from me, just be sure not to forget the traditional greeting. But we'll need more than just a calm turn. If we want to sell him in timely fashion, we've got a lot of equipment he's moving, heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task. Perhaps Zermo can help. Zermo would be perfect. He's hard pressed to find folks stronger than the Yokya, and I'm pretty sure he would be willing to help. Friends with Yokya, I'll be damned. No warrant for strength with help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like it or not, the soldiers will be running flying vessels will need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I for one can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for weapons we can use? Throw guns from Kona for everyone. Stole ballistas on the train, big ones. This is there. While they'd be powerful, it seemed like it'd take too long to reload between shots. If there's some sort of ballista we could reload quickly, that might work, but weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I can be of assistance? Chrysalarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why design can't be adopted to your train. While I do not conceive them myself, I know of their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. That sounds like something Brian J can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal so long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon, we require fire-spectred crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals then? As well be miners over at Sphinx can help with that. If I could leave the crystals in the smiths in everyone's hand, I shall get started drawing up the schematics. Alright then, I'll secure the smiths. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shenzo is in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk with him about it first. Well, I think we're all set for the plan, thanks to Constellation. Now, let's get this train dressed up and give her a proper farewell she deserves. Yeah, the plan's coming together. To make good speed, I'm gonna go try and enlist some more help among our friends back in DAWNTRAIL. I'll leave the materials to your care. I think I saw a sensor over to the southeast. Should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? Third cannon? Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals, though. It would be best to speak directly with a miner. Can I leave that to you? Great. You're friends with Letty, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get you the crystal you're after, it's her. Easy. I'm going to make big cannon go boom. We better be able to shoot the fucking cannons ourselves. I want to do it. Go away. I really can't wait. I want to be on that fucking war train. Ew, give me fire crystals. Oh, what brings you around these parts? There is fire crystals today. I think I heard a tell about them before. What you fucking can't speak. I remember. They're all analysts. You can find them on the south of town. They're actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gun. If you want the purest crystals, though, you need to go after the oldest, toughest analysts. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you find some to hunt. I'm looking forward to seeing why Erenville thinks so highly of you. We'll be able to unlock Fly. I'm gonna go and do the side quest real quick. Gay be upon ye! Fuck. Gay be upon ye! Fuck. Gay be upon ye! Too far away. Gay be upon ye! Oh, that actually pisses them off. Shit. Fuck. Fuck. Sidestepped easy. Oh, finally, you don't know how good it is to see a friendly face. She's pretty. I need that top. Send you? God, he's gonna dock my pay, isn't he? Well, at least the Rugnick and the wagon made it back. Good thing, it all happened after I dropped out off the Cerealium too. Don't want to think of how much the company would charge me if I lost a load. That's what the beast was after. Well, oh wait, it's a side quest. I don't give a shit. Like, why am I reading a shitty side quest? What the? I could go over there and do that quest, but I feel like handing this in. The second I hand in this next quest, I'll be flying. But I really want to know what's up there. It should be there, right? So yeah, it's not the dome. Somewhere over that way. I'm gonna guess. Quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. I think it's Cerealium, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often you see you pick a dominating sort, and that's what you need. All you have to do is hunt down a few of their kind, establish yourself as a threat, and that's not their leader. Okay. That's a spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watching nearby to make sure no helpless travelers come stumbling in. Got stuck in a tree again. I'm gonna enjoy this music while I can, because I will definitely be onto a new area soon. 4 areas completed now. I'll tank it, I'm a gangster. Fuck. Amazing, you dealt with those beasts in no time at all. You need crystal to lift change then? Let's see who gets to it. Buy crystals for the train, aren't they? Heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. Even though he grumbles, if he knew I was asking for this, please take care of us, Aaronville. Anyway, I'd be best to be on our way, and you as well, in case you're gonna meet her. I saw Wooklamat heading to the station. So let me accept the... Oh my god, they're purposely doing it again. They're not gonna allow you to accept the quest until you're in the next area, so you've unlocked flight, but you can't fucking, you know, fly in the area yet. Like, oh, we've now fucking done the train, and now here's the quest finish, and the, ethereal current. Now you can fly in the area we've just left into the new area we're here to explore. This is probably gonna be a dungeon. I wonder if the train will be part of the dungeon or the train's a cinematic. Find out. So I just have fun doing that sometimes. My little wiggles. I'm not doing them as good now, the snapping. Up, up, up. This told me you got the crystals from. Good work. Just returned looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. Be in the readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it. I'm idle for a moment and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Aaronville. We'll be on our way soon enough and we'll find your mother. Be good to see her after all these years. So much I'd like to ask her about the time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I won't want it any other way. Alright, let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Train looks normal to me. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Trial, I've been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Balcona, I led to the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. It's our home and we'll do whatever we can to keep it safe. While I assist with the efforts, High Luminary Gulfila does the same at the capital. Truly grateful. All of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends! Yes, let's get to it. Building montage! This music's going fucking hard. An uplifting montage is definitely what we needed, yeah. Aww. Alright, everyone, that'll do it. You've done your parts. Leave it to us to finish the mounting the armor and cannons. You have earned yourselves all a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need to thanks. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when it comes to national imperiled. Whatever. Here, we love Tyrol, and we love you, Val Clement. Love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. Thanks again for all your help. We wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. Here on out, we won't stop until the train is ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see them. The boarding call will come before you know it. Damn right, we wait. Someone put in shout chat, I got lumbago. Which, after watching the entire montage, is way too fitting. If you get the reference, you're a gangster.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Finished at last!
Yes! Yes!
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
I love it.
Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modeled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
Thank you, Kratia.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
The toughest locomotive I've ever seen. I'm trying to. It's a shame we have to blow her up. Oh.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
Oh, damn fucking right I will.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
I love you, Gratia.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
Aye aye.
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
Let's fucking do this. Let me on a cannon. Let me on a fucking cannon.
Vanish.
Hell yeah!
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Here we go.
Fuck yes!
Stand fast, everyone.
Oh, I don't get to fucking shoot it myself. That's fine. This is cool as fuck.
No, you don't. They switched to firearms!
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh dear.
Uh-oh. 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 Hell yeah.
Erinville, I need you to take over for me.
Huh? Oh, that's badass as fuck. I'm a good shot.
End of the line, everyone!
Fuck yes, dude.
That was too close. Still alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
Oh?
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
I think not break their knees jumping from the train so fast. Plot armor. I mean, to be fair, in their defense, they've done worse and survived, so. Oh, oh yes, please. Yeah. Go this way. Let me 24 minutes? Aw, fuck off. Need a healer? Maple, have you caught up then? If you can join as healer? I can tank? Well, I'll withdraw then. I'm ahead? Alright. I'll invite your ass to a party. That's mute list, not friends list. Get your ass at that party, Maple. Help me out. And Q-pop should be instant. Yep. Hi mom, I'm on TV. I love when people say that. I love how this dungeon's called Vanguard. Puppy. Not puppy. The Fall Guys hat has ruined this for me. Seems they take a beating. Let's just recover mana. Please don't make me burn my mana. Whatever. Sake of Thrall, this is nothing. Oh, what killed me? Oh, was it what? Interesting. Was I in the AoE? I may have been a dumbass. Should I take it slower? I think you're fine. Maple's a pretty good healer. Ooh. Oh, hello. But where the wing blade? Oh, fuck. Thank you, Maple. What a cool fucking mechanic. This boss is scary. Yeah, move the ley lines. Let's go. Oh no, Maple's dead. Oh fuck, 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 fuck. No way. Oh, I see now. Oh no. Oh no! I can't stand alone! I can solo this. No, I can't. That fight is fucking brutal. I can't remove my glamour. I can't join in the biker drip. Ah, I see. Thank you. Inside, please be inside, please be inside. Yes. Oh. That's the wrong fire, but it works. Reaper LB would be nice. I might be dead here, Maple. Think fuck. Group thing. Also not my thing, wait. Almost said there's no point in wasting ley lines. Oh, that's not good. I can tank one. Thank you, whoever did that. I'm wasting my mana. This fucking dungeon is so cool. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, those stun you. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Fuck it. Yeah, no. The stun got me there. Thank you, my bad. Not again. Oh my god. Oh my god. Not a time to be claiming rewards, man. Ow. Oh, fuck off. Uh. This fight hates black mages, dude. Pardon me. I'm not casting another fire, not like while they're this low. I didn't mean to cast it there. Oh. Oh? Why is he not voiced though? This can't be the fight. Something else is gonna happen. That's why I'm saving 2 Xenos. Yep, there we go. There we fucking go. And now, Xeno. Xeno. I feel like we're gonna be doing moving here. Oh, that's a cool fucking mechanic. What? That's a really cool mechanic. Thank you, Maple. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, help. This is not the time to be getting items. Fuck. Don't have Maple anymore. Hi Maple. I hope you're enjoying cleaning. What? Oh no, because it's hail. Yep. Ooh, we have to find them all again. Right, I'm gonna store everything I can now. We're gonna get 2 Xenos and everything. This bit isn't too bad. Let's hold back on using shit so the second phase is more manageable for me. I want everything in my kit for that. No point wasting swift casts. I just wasted Xeno trying to get my shield. Might as well use it. Right, this is probably one of the worst ways I could have set this up. I don't have my fucking ley lines. I don't have my fucking third thingy ready. This fight is so not fucking caster friendly. Oh my god, I did it again. I read rear guard and didn't move. I can take this with one and fun. I just hate at the start. Oh my god, I scaved, lol. I hate at the start of that mechanic, it resets my cast. Like, it throws me off so bad. Oh god. Big god. Oh god. Woo! Yeah! Fuck, that was a hard fight. That's really fucking fun. I think that's maybe one of my... One second, I'm arguing with someone. Thank you, everyone.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani, and yet it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
bizarre. This cannot be Yasulani, can it?
I now see why the area was hidden. I was theory crafting it, but I did not fucking expect this, I'll tell you that much. I was prepared for something strange, but this is like another world. I don't understand. I know, into the Vanguard, yeah. Place is so disturbing. I love it. Sense. That tower, was it always them? Oh, definitely not. Oh, the wall over there. Materials not something we use in Tyrol, as close to what we saw at the gates of the Golden City. All those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't have possibly been built in such a short time. But I'm inclined to assume we've been transported into an location, or perhaps. While speculation will avail us naught, we need to learn more before we can draw. Well, new area, you know what that means. You know what that means. You know what that means. 500 Northwest is the first one. Well, we continue with the MSQ. After we speak to them, we'll go get it. It's like a train station, does it not? Must be a Eschulian station with passengers disembarked. Perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go investigate. I don't think we'll find fucking anyone. I always go to the wrong tab like 3 times before doing it. This is huge. This place is fucking massive, dude. I don't want to go much further. It's scary. Is it at the top of that cliff? I'll be mad if it is. The music's good though. It's the top of the cliff. I love Final Fantasy's music so much. The OST is incredible! From mounts and fucking any random area dude. Goofy encounters. This place is absurd. Yeah, no, I did not expect this at all. Over there, I'll go get it in a sec. This is the area music. I dare say this is probably one of the best villainous musics you could listen to. Pretty sure this is a Station. State of it, I swear it was abandoned years ago. 'Cause 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 it was abandoned years ago. 'C I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. Aetherite. It's huge. Go get that Aetherite. It should be over here. There it is. Aether current. Whoop whoop. We should have rolled in on this, dude. Find the train unturnable. The thick layer of rust just hasn't been used in years. Building is a rotting husk. It's clearly been many years since anyone lived here. Over here then. Okay. Oh, I'm just blind as shit, that's why. See train tracks. Tracks are heavily rusted. It would seem they haven't been tended for a long while. City down there that looks like it may be active. Finished poking around, have you? Well, let's gather everyone. We'll take a look at this. It's gonna be the city I mentioned. One of the mechanical soldiers, long since broken apparently. I'd say its presence confirms indeed Zorlja's domain. The rest of you, did you learn anything? Everything's fucked. Evidence suggests this is really a station. No doubt we're in Lashulani doesn't explain why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. New structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash. If I didn't know better, I'd say time flows differently here. Something's wrong! And then we just all start disintegrating. Such a thing even possible? Encountered this phenomenon before, so it happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is one of several. In some aspects they are similar to one another, but in others wholly different. Call them reflections. We put the rift between dimensions causes time to flow in a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years have come and gone in another. This is a suggestion, shouldn't we should still be in the source. Flow time should be synchronized. Sure, I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions. If Irvin says this is a Shoshi, then it must be it. But your village is a little further along, right? Aaronville! Yes, it's a short distance to the west. Let's head there next then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. I know about this one. Oh! May I be of assistance? It's still functioning? Seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Bzz, confirm. Bzz, confirm. Bzz. To be broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave and get going. Are those lightning rods? Eh? Accompany me for a moment, there's something I wish to investigate. Onwards we go. I don't know if I wanna... Before we jump down, I want to see where the next Aether current is. 300 northeast, so that way. I'll leave it for now. But once I won't just gush off and run around, because I feel like this is going to spoil a lot with how thick this area is. Look there, the lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. Design suggests there's some manner of lightning rod. Go take a closer look. Actually, first I shall be right back. Sorry about that, I am back. Right, let's go investigate. I did. Dodged. Mechanical solution. Is of fine etchings. Roman reminiscent of arcane brute, but they're not decorative. Deposit is something harness lightning as a source of energy, quite impressive technology. I share this observation with your solar for a blessing. Bomb doesn't appear to win. Oh, sick, so link pearls are fine. They do inevitably fail. Oh, oh no. Aaronville. Oh no. Oh.
My home. It's in ruins.
Oh.
But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
Oh? I rem... Pretty though. I love the dress.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sorolcha has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolcha?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
Alexandria!
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Oh.
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title.
Oh no.
And together do we reign.
Then you are both behind the attack on Tuliyola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception. No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know!
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliyola suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliyola. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the First. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
You're right.
And...
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliyollal?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliyollal.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful. If you would follow me.
I love her. It's cute. I think it will have trouble if Zolka hears.
Is that concern or suspicion?
Both!
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid?
I love you. That was so cute.
I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
Pussy destroyer mentality. People see me and they know that I am OP, the best of the best, the strongest in the fucking world. Just say strongest in the star, whatever. Fuck you. Second, I'm fixing my ball because it's got those shitty fucking plastic tabs on that like render it impossible to open and close properly. Just breaking them. I think it goes without saying, but we're not gonna trust her just like that, right? Anyway, look at a mysterious girl who appeared out of nowhere proclaiming herself queen is suspicious. Yeah. Well, having established that we should be wary, we can nation. Let's hit the outskirts, perhaps about the sphere as well. I have to do it. My addiction, it calls to me. Go, press. Getting close to makes. Southwest means. Yep. Definitely. Do maps in an hour? Yeah, sure. I've got Vibe to level 90, so I can do it on that now. I doubt we'll make much gil off him though. This reminds me of the Loprits, actually. Ah, it's over the wall. Fuck. Just you have farming for different from, so I've got no idea what the so this approach is trial and error to have their own environment makes it challenging. Light electro by building here by an art. Electro occasions. Topic for another time, perhaps, if you sounds good. Yeah, I was about to say, fucking what? None of your fucking GB magic devices or technologies are nothing like ether. Oh, this music.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Queen's Fiend? What business brings her here, I wonder?
Oh no. Oh no.
The Queen has come!
You look well, Paquine. And Catogne, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Namachi.
Me?
Yeah.
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can. Even the most trifling details.
She's literally just human Bucklemat.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
Like I'm looking fucking...
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve Wuk-Lamat and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young. Where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a Tonawaktan ring to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
Oh?
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Sounds
tell me,
cold.
please. Where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Popone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoraljar's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
this is a piece of nothing.
I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sveen, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zorolja.
Hell yeah.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's
love
no
her hair
trouble
so
at all.
much.
And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine, and that's enough for me.
Alright, well, I'm gonna attune to the Aetheryte, accept this quest, well, finish this quest, and then I am gonna go get ready for the treasure maps with my shitty FC. I mean, wonderful FC. Let's claim this quest, probably watch another 20-minute cutscene, and then we will end stream here, and I'll be live again tomorrow. Like trouble, much to improve efficiency of farming, but hasn't replaced everything. Of their old life, we did not want to fall hours upon them. It is such length so that bugs exist, even going as far as learning our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciates that. Communication was thankfully not an issue for the Poly tongue, it's surprisingly Alexandrian. Of course there are words and phrases which there is no effort. For mutual respect and understanding and patience, the Alexandrians have a great deal from it. I'm sure there's much you can so please, questions do not hesitate to ask. Well, I know it's gonna be another like hour-long cutscene. I heard that. No, you didn't. You didn't hear shit. I want to. I want to raid Wrath. So before we go, don't forget to join the Discord, Twitter, socials, and if you're feeling generous, here are the links to do so. Thank you all for coming to today's stream. It was a super mega ton of fun. I am so excited to continue, and I'll see you guys again soon. Lots of love, show Ref some love and appreciation, and I'll see you guys again tomorrow with some more MSQ. Fuck off, Maple. Bye!